I'm eating junk fruit now. Some banana and some mandarins. There is night till begin from dwalen om if to all over which we no so just missionless one which may never ever come to pass. Let us tend to more imminent matters. Information. Um, Informing Commander Bulletin of Titan's demise. For example, you may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Won't you be so kind as to bring it to him? Oh, your secrets for sort here? Then the other come back with house. I think the box. But they're said that you hot matters well in hand. Oh, settled then. Is it? I'm glad to hear it. But but no half. As glad as you I believe yourself. Regardless of whatever or not be was summoned, un primordial purpose, and there are souls in the mission that wasn't lost and friends to one. Don't let get me wrong. Like we were all prepared to do our part. We weren't so nothing as to think we believe to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend shows sounds to me like cause to celebration. Now, I believe you are long of place to be, but why not stay the night and we honor the memory of the Irish, we honor the let's so typically a return of Titan's bomb.
Who goes there?
It's 18 hours.
Nee. Host Costa. It's me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Understandable.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I've traveled far and to get companions. It's better something
We had no clear memories of our life in the hinterlands, having returned to the motherland as infants. Nevertheless, I am quite familiar with Master Matoya, as is every Charlene. I should like to speak with her someday. 'Twould not surprise me if Alphino's recent maturation was at least somewhat due to her sage guidance. I would never tell him this, of course, but there have been moments when I've caught myself thinking of him as an elder brother. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
Arion. I bet that's Arion.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Alright, on Discord is very funny. Well, I'm even the vegan advocate, animal rights advocates Discord server, also on one of my second screen on my iPad. yeah, I trust you had a good night's rest. I was good. It is my speaking with stutters and be sure. I was they had some intense news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigation, both come across craft which had once borne discarded seals. Though it seems that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the temple knights, and President and full-scaled investigation, Sir Emily believed that it's only a matter of time before the couple are found. But we should have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only pretty that to look into recent activities of other tribes, in case they're too affluent to its guardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay the younger another. Wait, where is Fallacy? She was there a moment ago with Ffxiv. Oh wow! Let's go! And I should probably look less on this one, so and more focus on the street. And let's see, what's happening? Let me guess. It's time to leave, and it's... My apologies for disappearing again. If it is an only consult, I have already looked at my things. How is he? Brothers, Commander, come tell me. You are shall be here out of concern for his well-being. But to answer your question, there was been no change. He will not speak for our age. I am not even sure if he sleep. If he did some to better for us. He just sitting with about it, and then same experience with this. Commander, and treat him with every kindness. He's still in town. I know it. To Chris and the rest, he still fights with all his heart. He deserves to give him that chance until he's come back to us. Until he's come to say that he was you aren't worried if he didn't, if he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help or succeed. The better part of the crystals that can't turn out and then stick towards than it did. Well, not soon forgot that, and nor will the Nostrum command. I'm sorry, Harry. I'm trying. You should never have been met or have told me it, and I know I can't understand. Perhaps there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast on the memory of better times. Remember that us they were. And then it hurts so much. Your heart feels it's broken. Let it break. Let it crush. And again, and you love for them, and even never has been his sister. Your word hath failed, sister. Your words have aged him. In time, he will recover. And those who were here say that those events will make to answer for their crimes. I told times, but times ever there will be an record. To the walking sand. You're one of the teleportation. We have heard the from a home owl, my friend. Be the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts. The people of Lindsay may rest. Yes. I should like to think so. So yes, that we failed to prevent the Lord of Comes from manifesting. We did secure in within wicked in him, enable our friend to dispatch him before the wars of darkness can't make matters worse. So to no means to excuse, but it will have not succeed. Then let us speak of other matters. One which may friend have on my lady's mind. Us two didn't request. I should her ongelukkig that we might better understand the ill of the warriors of darkness. Toch their completion used to final abolition, they found any sense of intermediation, then oordeel play a most disturbing picture, one of one's pockets to our own, apart, yet linked, to runs with every very calamity. 7 times that I have succeeded. Several times they have succeeded. Then 10 T. Only 10 and only 6 wolves remain. Yet all is as my demon figure speaking and told you. As for what become of those revelations, then they and the sweet rain felt flesh in their flames. Each showed certain reason to her call to fall into the endless sea. Their entry was one and none. Then, the warriors of darkness succeeded everyone in their ones well deed. Then the warriors succeeded everyone in their ones well deed. In essential, their fair spirits of they action of flesh and subsequently return to the lust. However, that is fate may yet be preferable to entirely. For it's the first where to fall in tense and true light. In the meaning the darkness, the warriors of darkness describe it would give way into the fight where no one really knows better or death. Far better to do. There is for its death. There is for in death there is life. The essence of souls will return to the source, may be born anew. Certainly, such is their belief. I assume. If that's true, then gods If that is true, then the gods. Oh, no one should ever have made such kids. Then we speak future subjects. I should share its resistance. Development. Should seem that sealed out segments of crystals have been delivered in the hands of certain almilho parties. Almilho. Strange. And you believe this is the work of the same misguided supply also belongs to the beast traps? I know, beyond a shadow of doubt. Let them wonder what their motivation. I would remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about some of Ffxiv. The individuals who rest of those segments are refugees belonging to the groups of their of Omnifian liberation. It may also interest them to know that their Eastern supplies appeal to one and not other than women of alien networks. Certainly, you're there. And yet, it is not so surprising. Perfect leadership and hunting by the others. I can't well imagine such villains may this energy to conspire with actions, assuming there even no more care how their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out receive the crystals with Delhi. Sylvania, Alice, you will you come with me to little alone Moscow? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for myself firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal.
May your love look in the light of the crystal.
Crush it to make the voice for sound.
Make a more tall.
More higher voice. Or something in between. I've no idea. I've
Avno. Alse. Savania. Are you there? You three listening. Good. I have 10. Then tabonite. Returns. Then submit. War. Less. And then an hour ago. And current interaction of research confirmed that they were in the and I hope you are sitting down. A man in black robes. Dan, you have them, and the crystals too. But few remains. Regardless, it sure seems they disappeared once. Fire supplies in down there for struck. Bounce for little and we are told where it will be received by members of a local refugee groups. Since Sir America's men no longer have needs for my service, I have a mind to it that way. So as though we haven't considered the learners of supplies by a few moments ago. Oh, thus, there I was taken. I might finally be one step ahead of the warrior Lodge and her allies. Wait a moment. Is there more? And I delay your lord to simply by this revolution. The leader of the Isgardian supply was formerly in the employ of one of Elimkoch, their former envy herself. Once again, country, I fear I must inform you that I must inform Tustin via ask you have shared this information about this point. No one was able to met the rate was less than an hour ago. I was employed to contact yes, sure, next. But there is someone else you want to have a note first. Oh, there is not. We need to go back. Return to the walking stand. What in the world was going in top end? It turns now that we have some aliens and twice see us train. It was if we were a stranger. The Archons was one of the 25 years.
house was one of the grandfather's most delightful pupils and spent us much time. But never inside us with it. He was member of our family. To be taught, I suggest I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If that's content, I may have to raise letters better than let's talk again. She knows what it is. She knows it, isn't it? She has done sense. She can read people better than stuff. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It was been a long day. Did you have something to say? Oh, Ariander. Oh, I see. I always struggle to understand what's going on in his mind. In his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Savannah. If anything should happen, it should be me. Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to be more precise matter. Since we have no idea what Tristan might have, I suggest we see the information we can gather in his absence. Alright, let's do the over now. So, review. We are reasonable even that members of our wonderful assistant operating here have taken racing to several large supplies of crystals, were tasked them to examine how and why. Given the size of the supplies, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be unaware of the resistance movement. To come of them will be very influence how are both able and willing to share which information they with others. It will seem sensible to Savannah, why don't you question the resistance in the fallacy, and I told them same in the list. Afterwards, we can remarkers here to share the facts. Alright! Alright. Let's resolve such a better here. Alright, buddy Joy. How much people? Let me guess.
Oh, let me guess. Come to join the fight, haven't you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer, then Grim called. Well, he is living in the fire of real elemental heart. He's always inspired more than a few young to put themselves to the cause. In the light, little wonder that Gollum won't stop until we all understand the job. I see you going around asking people, looking for the gifts of head and head. Seems they talk a little, and that talk of little old Michael those days. Folk wondering what's he about. But he's going in the stones of Gollum. What's under that mask of him? Of course, some say that hardly her face, that will all scars. Others rankle he's being masked for the death of the Empire, that there stands bloody in there. Others rascal he is being masked for death by the Empire, that they sent bloody lantern if they know he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright, let's read a little bit fellow. Then, if I know, it was, it's not as if I'd be any use to them.
If you set store by all those tales of scarred weapons, good luck to you, but I'm too old for muscle. Bad times turns. This is worn out, and it's time we got to use it.
Ooh, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, no. I suspect I'm suppose I should ask what you use, but I think I already know. This gift seems to be the leader of new this gift seems to be the leader of a new format faction within the resistance. The mask yet inspired their growing population. Let inspire their growing population. No one seems to know about them. Only that they are the most militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their comment to the cause of liberation is in revealed. We can but hope their revolt is never changed. Transparent in their direction of Abraham. Toch, I feel convinced that this is the group which received the crystal supply. We yet lack proof for taking any action. I should speak with the supply leader to confirm my suspicion, and mayhaps enlist his help while I am about it. Given that or and that are already acquainted, perhaps it should be best if you speak. If you talk to them. Should alright. We're going to find them. Which must, as it pleased me to see you again, Ffxiv. I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I've heard you and yours have been asking questions. Ah, the gifts? Ah, I know of him. Griffin. The Griffin? Ah, I know of him. Us to you well. Us do you all. He and his mask have come to enter factions within the resistance. Toch there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways. He's quite proven himself as charming and capable command. Men are drawn to his possession and his vision. Passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I can't help but admire the man for what he is accomplished. But I don't forget Wilma and I was lent to the thinker of his, and I was brought to the day of his ambition, and you were not. The curator was sooner delivered a speech to all people at the stone temple of Father Moon. Go and see him with your own eyes. Say him words with your own heart. How confident, but it's pity talent is not here to join. The two of you go ahead. I should stay behind and wait for him. Alright, Fallacy. What's called be keeping him? If he's taking a skilled route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I should treat him to a piece of his merits. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labour till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us, they have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends, a power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
The two of them were now Nico?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Words come. Words can't explain. Words can't explain how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you thought it was pretty obvious you. And you thought it was pretty you and Sylvania would be fine. the crystal reefs never had realistic chance to capture any of the science. They live at us, they feed us, they disturbing by the better, distrusted by the better part of the ocean. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all those times? Claiming unfavor after backhands. We had no choice but to feel it and be and we would not have been able to do so without aid of some old friends from the refugees. That's right. That's right. They're supplying us out. They're some let us out of the city and shot at us in Little Amigo. All at great risk to themselves. Obvious, we can't let go acknowledge. So we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. Then we learned of the science explanation that low ego roads serve our tales with the crystal players. Low we all and that garden that General Rabu had been renounced. We resolved to make context, but having long since discarded or labels as an pretend message or opinion were greater limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embarked in a deliberate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to an gathered from your expeditions. However, what you are ever receiving it. To be honest, we thought that this might happen. Well, the mascots around the mask are ready. The masks are unable to read the represent a spirit the word within the community. They're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders, and we also heard of rumors that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin? The Griffin? The Griffin? Mr. The Science of the Seven Dawn. The Griffin mistrusts the Science of the Seven Dawn. Curious. Is it well known that we are not friends of Garlemald? One would think that the man we saw proceeds out then citizens to join his cause would welcome or support. I should say that the man you saw was not the face. The man you saw was not, in fact, the grip, but an implanted and talented rabbi Tom Toch not surprisingly if he were reasonable, if he were responsible for the majority of those public appeals. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an cautious and distrusting man who was made very effort to conceal his identity, even when we participate in the raid under his direct command. We were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. Then secrecy, then impersonality, then mask. What? I did not. What? What? Didn't not as if I'm making all of your very one. It's not as if I make all of you wear one, and what my only covered half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, where we had Griffin has to give a speech. We thought it might be good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the. To get a better sense of the man. For all the good for all the good it is. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what permitted you to take an interest in grimarther? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The regimes will never, ever enter such ridiculous plans. But then given, well, the man is an female, and if not, I can't say why in why am any confident that he won't or won't do. What can I say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of drowning the empire. The mask of not any and many such claims of terror. I confess, I was assuming it be mere present, but in the context of supplies of which you speak, it is not impossible that they are able all to a planet. Whatever it is, we find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they answer to me. Indeed, this is assuming you have it. You have it. All right. If as you suspected, the rebel is indeed plotting to join a promoter, we must need a pretense confirmation where is yet in time to act. To that end, I call on. We question this approach. We question his doubt. Given his role as the group, the fact or mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest as accomplice, and will he may not be answering to the most sensitive details. He can probably tell us the mask plan in stones. Like the man wants his he impressed me. However, he will worry outside he will not expose himself without suitable my plan is as follows. You and my plan is as follows.
My pen.
My plan is as follows. You and Avno will plan us adventures falling on hard side. Will post us adventure falling on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. I and Lydia, as members of the revolution, will recount tales of your past, achievements, and just as your usual in the struggles ahead with our and house and housekeeping as your assumption will return in his ears. He will they see it so well. He will they see it to welcome you in person, and he will me, and we will return to meeting. You will need to look out. You will need to look the part, and we might maintain them until you have correct until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to sensible garments for and have him put us amount of any questions? It all seems simple enough. Thanks. Thank you. And that's and will that survive? Let us be off. I think I'm going to the toilet. Let's all speak of the day. But you want to pay by what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want to know. I want no part of it. Wait, you are doing with the girl and accept us your friends of the pond. There's the tune and so for the both of you. Treat that to your taste. Now, off with you before someone sees the two of us together. Clothes, months by month, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot. Papa marked it on the web. hypnotizing. Well, look at us. We're part of the... That's interesting. Seeking chance to wake up to best glow. Yet, this showed sufficient. And now, we play the... and now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
You must be here.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Yeah.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Call me mine, he says. Do you remember? Forgive me. We can't be expected to make every meal and every fish. And besides, it's not us, it's matter. I have long admired how you look in the present, how you face it, and the problems ahead, and also keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. So far, we must find and secure those crystals. Thus is no time for looking back. I'm going to take food. One life for one word. If we take the Griffin's this word. Then the crystals are now somewhere within ready to use our archive. Listen, we must abide of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Now that Tatum was finally arrived, perhaps you shall share your latest thinking.
We, you mean to tell me that, well, we were out, say, Lydia and Pablo were all alone. Well, your child will be relieved. Also angry, and mainly angry. I should take. As for the crystals, that's Joe. That's do we what choice do we have? It can't very well leave them in the hands of the lizard man. For all we know, there should learn to summon in conflict every as we speak. We must make for Sal Al-Ka without delay. Hurry! If there is none else to discuss, let us apart at once. So there hot horse in accordance with the first plan. The player gathered to assume their mask on the stairs. Long and clearly shelters, and the dream of which I am body are out. The gods gives me. Gods forgive me. I should at least be. I should at least be performed. Night else. Rain. Rain. Safe to stay down. Stands at the beginning and that the change is saved for never should be known. It's little, it's nothing. I confess, I expected and more together. But we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have realized the blow of ember. We must be ready to encounter the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final
observations. Pray do so now. I should await you. See. It seems will be played. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient amount of time to view those scenes in their entirety. Alright, I'm taking you something. See? I'm back. Alright, we are back.
This isn't right. The Emulsion would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
You're going to try to kill me? I'm going to rip your head from your body and sacrifice it to the Mother Crystal.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
One world, you have killed many worlds, you bastard.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
You have black carbuncle?
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alize!
Fallacy!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
By the fury. For aiding your best, your betrayer. Stupid luck.
No more games. It ends now.
Heidelin, kill that betrayer.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
For Yoshia.
Make ready! They come!
I see. So deep. What the? How? 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 Her bridge did not go quick. Bridge. Fucking bridge. That bridge did not go well. The bridge did not go entirely well. What in the heck? Why in the name of the immortal Dragon Lord of the seven dimensions of bliss? Why in the seven dimensions of the abyss?
No more games.
It ends now.
need to win this. I have no idea what I do wrong here. I wish there were people that can help me right now in the chat, but I can't alone. What am I doing? I'm supposed to do here. Alright.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriage!
In reality, is it not?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll cry. Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Alright. If I stay too far away, simply the ether not go in.
Make ready! They come! I must have more intel. It's not enough!
be.
No! So close, so close, so close, so close! Ah. Oh my god, so close, so close, so close! Oh. No, it's just a game, but it is so...
This isn't right.
Yeah, that's totally not right. That was so freaking close, so close. Oh my god, you shit. Shoot you. Hate you. I 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 hate you. I'm going to destroy you. If you had a little bit more help.
He's a fool, female.
If she did have just a little bit more help. There's no escape. She's dying. So close. I'm getting so close. Oh, I need to put it again. Warrior of devils. Why do you just need to do little of those things? Why was I not capable of infusing last bit in her the power? Just calm down. No more pain. I'm going to skip it again.
It's not enough!
I don't. Give you. I need to do Oh. What? I need to. Why can I not? I need to let this out. The twilight. Why can I not? I need to. I need to. I need to. No. I. How? Please give me the option. I cannot do this. If I cannot take this power, I need to give it to her. Ah, give it to her. Give it to her. I need to give it to her. Give it to her. Please give it. Give it. Give it. Why the fuck can I not give it? I miss constantly. What? Why can I not give it? This is not fair. Ah. I'm going to fail again. 5-7. 5-7. I'm going to fail again. What the? I'm going to fail again. No. And this is all because I cannot give it to her. I cannot give the power to her. What the fuck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck?
everywhere! Come on! I cannot give it! Why the God can I not give it? Why the fuck can I not give it? This is not hard. But why can't I not give the power to Edison? I hate you! I hate you, you stupid, this monster, this positive, paradoxical insanity! Defeated further life is impossible because they're the weirdest thing that I can imagine. I cannot give the power to
You should fall soon enough.
There's no escape. No more games. It ends now.
Alright. Very close standing. Maybe 10.
I must have more intel. I can feel it. Just a little more.
Hurry it up, neighbour.
Oh my god! My fucking god! Why? I have the best armor that I can have for this, and I'm being smashed to oblivion. Why, France? By the 12. Why? Why? I hate this one! I hate this one! It's a one hit. It was a critical hit, I think. Must be. This can be it, though. Be another conclusion that it's a critical hit. If I be killed by that,
There's no escape.
no. What a path force it has. This is an annoying battle. This is a freaking annoying battle. Why? Why is there so much damage? Why is this one so much more hard than the rest? Why by the Fury? Why by the madness of the Fury? Stop fooling me! Fury! race constantly.
No more games. It ends now.
Skip again.
I must have more ether. Just a little more.
Hurry it up, nightmare. Push you.
You shit! Get away from me! Sorry for my words. I'm quite annoyed right now.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
3 times. Let's get the bottom out. Alice.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal. Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favour there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Albert. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I have all crystals, is it not? So why only one? Why the blue one? Right then. Okay. I think maybe foolish all the failed attempts.
What is this place?
Such pain, such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Heidel.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
Arrogant fool.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Arianter did plant Minfilia's sacrifice?
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, these are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done,
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favour. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favour. mean, for everything.
It would seem we are in South Tantalin again. Min village gone. No doubt. By the 12th spirit there on May the 12th speed were on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. I can't help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. There give their life in order to travel to the source, then they turn and then in return to the force. Would they not? But perhaps that was their wish. Oh, forgive me. My thoughts were somewhere else, and this what I know full well is it yet work is what this I know full well there is yet work to do. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to them and secure them. Will still be this after the wars are done. Give them them. They are not likely to notice a long part. But Tristan, you don't give told. I don't have a told it. I know, but I want to. I will see that you. I will see you at Ravenstone. I should go and find Idea and Papalin. There must have found church the masquerade by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Savannah. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I should ask unquestioned when dost thou become aware of mine independent presence? When I saw you, when I saw you meeting with the warriors of dark, meeting with the warriors of darkness, and the Asians, well, it's in bits at the library. I tried not to think the worst of it. Where you're never been one to be confused in others. But I know that even where you intense ones pure, you will not share our plans. But you will not share plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I can't deny that the part of my fear that you had simply betrayed us. That there had been other ways. Know that I look to pleasure in deceiving day. Know that I talk no pleasure in deceiving day, and that though sin will forever button hardly on my I understand why you did what you did. What? That's. But Sean, I think the greatest cause will interact the letter. No more, not many about after courage to make that choice. But even knowing that come, but even knowing what come to your actions, if I find that I can't condemn them, I'm sorry. Savannah, forgive me, but I believe the event of the day have taken their toll of me. I should ask. I should take an rest. If thou will gain me leave, I should gladly escort thee into the heavensward to thine own choice. Once my lady has regained the her strength, we shall join there at the rising stone. Until then, warrior of love. Well, Matt, Savannah, often said that you won't be joining us. It seems that Griffin has told the truth. In so far as we found not in resembling Scrivener's terms of Christmas in the misguided. Did you perchance find the ones in shop? Actually, don't believe it. The crystals mean Vinia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize. Idia, even now, I struggle to comprehend what that which is said. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel pleasant to be granted a final chance to speak with her. Bittersweet yet, but also affirming.
Avenue. Believe it's past time. Lydia and I rejoin the science. We have been away for far too long. Till I am a man to leave the griffin to his own device. I feel our involvement would benefit from our more espousal purpose, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own options. The main challenges that you have faced in our absence.
Gods, it's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures.
We should be glad to recount them.
And Tatterwood tells me will be surprising to Spartian.
Yeah.
Be pleasant. Is it you? Lydia, alive, stands here before me. In flesh, I can't hardly believe my eyes. Ah! Oh, come on. Was it really been so long you don't remember me? It's gotten. I found beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of him. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 12 years since the sent us a second way. But the revolutions were also welcome in little. There give us hope and young Lydia most of all. Lydia here was also full of fun, and every difference followed to a mission until the day she finished it. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, live and well, looking a day over. Wait, I can't. Wait. What can I say? I'm sorry for the ruin of that making you all worry. It's so long. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with friends here, and the science. Sorry, we're still a circle. No, back then. Right. Away. I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff. All the time. And as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know. Sounds suspicious. I know you you got a lot of talking, and we will. But right now, I got to hurry back to our at home. My friends expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. Come on, we will visit you again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the writing stone. Hell makes me. Oh, take me. Forgive me. Forgive. Forgive me for giving you that mask. What's up with Properina? Can somebody tell me what's up with Properina? What's up with Properina? Why did he can't give her the mask? Welcome back, Stefania. I trust your journey was eventful. You will be pleased to hear that Tesla has secured the crystals and sent word of shipments long ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Knight's Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can take this matter of each official result. Well, awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yashona and Callum and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that their return to the Rising Star, but their convention. Now that our latest lost friends have been found, it's would seem it's to discuss the future.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I shall be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Urianger, and we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thunderland to keep an eye on the resistance.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organisations and formalities.
What are you going to do?
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the warrior of light?
And if, what else? The toll stricken for those we have lost. And for those we can get safe.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
The people we met, and the moments we shared, the memories and the losses we suffered, and the tragedies we overcome. All of it has made us how we are today. We are where we go from here, and what the future holds only the 12 knows. But I know that we will find out together.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Ffxiv to me.
Why?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well.
You did. Get it lost. Or stolen. And I will roast you with the power of the bright mortals.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
The griffin looks exactly like the griffin. Well, come, brother. You may resume your normal to see to and rejoin the others. So come back battle should to come battle should be our greatest yet. And in terms to start with you on all that glowing day. Are there twins? True belief. The true beliefs are so really that. I haven't given them everything there desire. All for which they have great. I doubt you can say the same of your part. Get that. Get what you want. Then was it worth? Was it worth in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our adventures. Be it to sufficient the dark be it to the surface of the dark wallet. I'm more brave of every is put on void in waiting, and a void no and a void is of no is of not use to my master. I should follow her ambassador with great intent and trust. As for the one you so pity, you are so pity. They have delivered into my gift, which I do now present to you. The eyes of Nigard. The eyes of Nigard. The eyes of Nigard. What were then considered that by you that you have put by your deeds, you have proven yourself the most deserved. A man of boundless and what desire. You are the beasts and heads and heart with tears on vengeance. Only you are fit to wield those eyes of the all for the world. He's going to become the new face of a new world. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No. New face of a new world. I was thinking we're free of going free. Ah. So it was here, all alone. Oh, Shima. Oh, just wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Tent floor. Up let's look. Where does it correspond? I think. I'm not going to do this, but 2 days I think will be finished with it. After this quest, if you got this quest more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9%. Alright. Start to become quite. So. Until later in the series, I said. Until tomorrow.